They told me, son, you were born to do great things. They were right.
I'm Atlas, and I aim to keep you alive. You think that's a child down there? She's a little sister now. Somebody went and turned a sweet baby girl into a monster. It's Ryan! Goddamn Andrew Ryan! Head to medical!
Would you kindly get this? Would you kindly find that? Would you kindly find Red Hole? Would you kindly find? Would you kindly get this? Would you kindly head to Ryan's office and kill the son of a bitch?
Did that airplane crash? Or was it hijacked?
There ain't no Atlas, kid. The name's Frank Fontaine.
I had you built! I sent you topside! I called you back, showed you what you was capable of! Even that life you thought you had, that was something I dreamed up.
You saved them. You gave them the one thing that was stolen from them. A chance.
Yours, Comstock.
Elizabeth, I am so sorry.
No, you're not. But you're about to be.
Mademoiselle,
Yes?
quel est votre nom?
Elizabeth.
Pour vous, Elisabeth.
Oh, no, I couldn't. I can't accept.
Je vous en prie, j'insiste.
Thank you.
Oh shit, we're playing against Elizabeth. Sweet.
Bonjour, Monsieur Surratt.
Bonjour, mademoiselle Elisabeth. Je manque d'inspiration aujourd'hui.
Aww, she finally got to visit Paris.
Bonjour Elisabeth.
Bonjour.
Bien le bonjour, mademoiselle. Comment allez-vous? Comment allez-vous?
Bien le bonjour.
Bonne journée, mademoiselle.
Bonjour, mon ami. Alors, tu as parlé à la jolie petite américaine? Oh, bonjour, mademoiselle.
Bonne journée. Comment ça va, Elisabeth?
Is this the beginning of Beauty and the Beast?
Et si tu venais boire un verre avec nous?
Claude?
Sois pas jalouse, ma petite. C'est pas interdit pour un homme de boire avec deux jolies filles.
Viens jouer avec nous, Elisabeth.
I'm sorry, Cosette. Next time, I promise.
Ah, dommage.
Bien le bonjour, Elisabeth.
Bonjour, mademoiselle.
Bonjour.
Il va falloir que tu me quittes.
Une baguette,
Parce que
mademoiselle?
je suis perdu dans tes yeux.
Bonjour, Elisabeth.
Bonjour, mademoiselle. Le pain est frais, le ciel est bleu et vous êtes resplendissante.
Roquefort, camembert, brie de Meaux, les meilleurs fromages au meilleur prix.
Elle est tellement plus belle en vrai, tu trouves pas?
Si tu veux mon avis, il y a des choses qu'il vaut mieux garder en rêve.
Une baguette?
Bien le bonjour, Elisabeth.
Comment allez-vous?
Tu m'as tellement manqué. Si je dois encore passer du temps loin. Bonjour, mademoiselle.
Comment ça va, Elisabeth? Comment ça va, Elisabeth?
Bonjour, mon petit trésor. Je vais te croquer.
Oh god, that baby looks so freaky. What the fuck? That's not a baby's face, that's the face of a little man. Eee.
Bonjour.
Aww. I can't pet the kitty though. That's a very weird cat.
Comment ça va, Elisabeth?
Does it get any more French than this? God damn. We got baguettes, macaroons, and somehow stuffed amongst all that, a whole bunch of cheeses. Amazing. Is that Elizabeth singing? Damn, this is so idyllic. Unbelievably
Je
so.
peux vous vendre tous les livres que vous voulez. Et pour pas cher en plus.
Do you have The Age of Innocence by Edith Wharton?
Désolé ma petite, celui-là n'a pas encore été écrit.
Excuse me? Excuse. Oh no. This is not real. Aw. Why do you keep the little songbird in this cage? Of course, Elizabeth being in Paris is going to be front page news.
Une baguette, mademoiselle?
Aww. Cute little birdie.
cage? L'oiseau ou la cage? Pourquoi pas les deux?
Uh-oh. I sense danger ahead.
Sally? Sally!
Come back!
Yep. I knew this is all too good to be true. Of course. Of course. Shit just got real.
Sally, wait!
Come back! Come back!
Oh, damn.
Wait! Sally, stop!
Come back!
Sally, where are you going? Sally, hold on!
Ace of Spades. Yo, is that a... Well... That's not good.
Stop, stop! Where did she go?
Oh, man. Hi.
Go away. It wasn't my fault. I didn't do anything! No, it wasn't my fault. Leave me alone. Can't you just leave me alone? I'm sorry. Sorry. I never should have left. I never should have left you there.
Empty? Empty again. What are the odds?
What's the hold-up?
Just having a bit of a laugh, Atlas.
This ain't a sporting event. Put a bullet in her. No need to torture the poor girl. We're not animals, you know.
All right.
Let her go!
Quiet down, dear. In a minute, all your problems will be over.
Elizabeth, tell him you can get him back.
Booker? Booker?
Say,
What? I don't understand. How?
Say, I can get you back to Rapture.
What?
Just say it.
I can get you back to Rapture.
Put the gun down. Now, what was that you said about Rapture?
I can get you back to Rapture.
And how you plan on doing that, sister? You some kind of magician?
Suchong.
What?
Tell him Suchong.
Suchong.
And how do you know that, slant-eyed wonder?
You're his lab assistant.
I'm his lab assistant.
If it escaped your notice, Andrew Ryan sunk us 5,000 fathoms below his shining city. How does Suchong propose to get us back?
That's between me
That's between me
and the slant.
and the slant. But if I do this, the girl goes with me.
Little sisters are worth their weight in gold. She's not up for negotiation.
Last time I checked, back in the city they were making little sisters by the dozen.
That's a right fairy tale you've dreamed up, sister. But if you're lying, we can just as well kill you tomorrow. Down here, we got nothing but time. In case I need to get hold of you. If you see Suchong, tell him Atlas says he hasn't forgotten him.
Oof.
Elizabeth, come on, it's time to get moving.
Booker? What?
Over here, on the radio.
You're not Booker.
Well, of course I ain't.
What have I gotten myself into? I didn't orphan that girl. I didn't kidnap her.
But she made for some exceptional bait, didn't she?
Had to be done.
Did it?
I felt everything that every version of me felt. All of that knowledge. I lost a pinky, but that version of me, she lost everything. Comstock, that final Comstock, he thought he could avoid his guilt by coming here.
You educated him proper.
But then why am I back here? Huh? I don't remember opening a tear to come back. And who are you? Huh?
I think you'll figure that out soon enough.
In Paris, I was happy. And now I'm here dealing with this Atlas, this psychopath. What was I thinking?
That wasn't Paris any more than I am Booker.
Now I have to find this Suchong, and I don't even know who that is.
Not yet, but you know he's the key, don't you?
To what?
You're asking me. Elizabeth, I ain't even here.
What are you? Huh? And how did you know exactly what to tell Atlas?
Let me ask you a question. You feeling like yourself, Elizabeth?
I feel strange and smaller. I can't see the doors. What's behind the doors? I can't see the future. I can't even see any tears. Stay away from me. Booker. No, please don't. I died here. I was killed by that. Stay away from me! But then, how am I here? How can I be dead in this world and yet... I finger. What am I? Huh? I don't understand.
If we're going to end up in the same place, it doesn't harm much to collide.
Are you being cute?
I've come round to your way of thinking.
Have you?
Yes. I do believe one can change things, but after all the bother, one often wishes that one had not.
You're a fatalist.
A physicist.
A fatalist.
So was Newton, especially when it came to apples falling from trees. They always contrived to land with a splat. She left the child to rot.
Are you implying she's the apple?
I'm implying that she did not fall far from the tree.
And now she wants to go back.
I need to go back. To fix what I broke.
Back to where she has no right to be.
Back to where she doesn't belong.
Doesn't belong? Wait, what do you mean?
Do you want to tell her brother, or shall I?
Because I died.
There are rules.
Even for one such as you.
She'll forget.
All the doors.
And what's behind all the doors?
All closed to her now.
She'll be just like the rest of us.
Forgetting the past.
The present.
The future.
I'd wager she won't even remember this conversation. We've arrived. You're trading omniscience and croissance for death and mildew.
I left Sally to rot. For what? So I could punish Comstock? He was trying to help her, to save her, and if I don't make that right...
We all have our crosses to bear.
But there is a thin line between a martyr and a fool.
Tessa's warned me that if from a quantum superposition to just me.
Quantum what?
I've changed, Booker. No tears, no cosmic knowledge. Just a normal girl. With a normal pinky. If I can't open tears, I'm never leaving here, am I? I'm never going back to Paris. You're just what? You're just the fragments of my memory telling me what my future holds?
You decided to come here, Elizabeth. You knew what that meant. Only option as I see it is to trust yourself. Find Suchong.
Don't skimp on the cockpit. You hear me, Phil? Don't skimp.
I think I'm gonna have to use this air grabber. It's gonna be messy, I don't know if...
Well, a blow to the back of his head will serve just as well. Be a hell of a lot quieter, too.
That's not what you would have done.
I'm not Booker. Just because your father did something one way, doesn't mean you have to.
Come on, lady. Let's work something out. You're not getting out of this deal that easy.
You'll want to get the drop on him, and quiet. He can't only in your head.
Well, he's not getting up anytime soon.
And what with his head all attached to his body.
From here on, it's only gonna get worse.
And how much worse is up to you.
Children, a clay, Bradburn. It's up to us to see they become Grecianines and don't return to mud. Get them young enough. You can mold them for life. Henry! Fetch that Black Label Lacquers, that 12-year-old single malt. Let's discuss this like men.
Now, let's get his lockpick.
Lockpicking can be easy with the right tools and know-how. Use your lockpick to probe a pin. A neutral pin will open the door. A blue pin will open the door and knock free a noisemaker. A red pin will open the door, but also sound an alarm.
Simple enough. Just a 6-pin tumbler. But there's an alarm. That could come in handy, though.
Hello, children. I'm Ryan the Lion. I'm here to tell you about Peter the Parasite. If I bake a pie, isn't it mine to enjoy? No, says Peter the Parasite. We all deserve a piece. If I earn a nickel, isn't it my right to buy candy if I see fit? No, says Peter the Parasite. You must only buy fruits and vegetables. If I can afford to see the doctor, is it my concern that others cannot? No, says the damnable parasite. We must all crowd our way into the physician's office. Ryan the Lion says, chew on that, you parasite. Hello, children. I'm Ryan the Lion. I'm here to tell you about Peter the Parasite. If I bake a pie, isn't it mine to enjoy? No, says Peter the Parasite. We all deserve a piece. if I earn a nickel? Isn't it my right to buy candy if I see fit? No, says Peter the parasite. You must only buy fruits and vegetables. If I can afford to see the doctor, is it my concern that others cannot? No, says the damnable parasite. We must all earn our way into the
Something tells me I'm gonna find a crossbow somewhere around here.
Hello, children. I'm Ryan the Lion. I'm here to tell you about Peter
You sure you're ready to use that?
It's a crossbow. Looks like the bolt delivers some kind of sleep agent. Probably phencyclidine or sodium thiopental. They had all kinds of books in my tower. How do you think I always knew what ammo to toss you?
Knowing ain't the same as being ready.
Why don't you ask Comstock how ready I was?
Your father's blood runs in your veins, but it doesn't have to be on your hands.
And what
It's
does
up to
Ryan
you.
the Lion warn us? Those who cannot create will always steal from those who do. Where is your empathy? Asks Peter the parasite while he picks your pocket. Do you know this word, empathy? You'll find it in the dictionary under L-I-E. All right, boys and girls. What does Ryan the Lion tell us about the tragedy of the commons?
That's what this is.
My colleague appears indisposed.
Let us continue this face to face.
Stay! We may make more of you yet.
That's what they call a fellow who's prosperous. Determined, uncompromising, then fine. Issue fits, you got me. Rasmus, that's what this is. Incessant, unbounded prying into my respectable entrepreneurial affairs. What of it? I've been told this town is friendly to free enterprise. You're against a guy making an honest buck. I thought Rapture was open for business. Criminal dealings? Ha! Fallacy and misdirection from those afraid to let the market take its natural course. First, the law gets bribery. Then, you'll want some fella in my privy advising how I defecate. But What's next? Martial law? Bad cat. If that's what they call a fella. Ah!
That was easy. Dude, sure was noisy. Jeez, they literally use possession to control the children. Fuck me. There's no free lunch. Fucking inspirational, innit? Heroes of Rapture.
Look, Suchong. That's the name you had me tell Atlas. Huh.
I don't follow.
Looks like this character Suchong has taken over the Silverfin restaurant. That's where the tear was that I used when I first came to Rapture looking for Comstock. Before this place was turned into a prison.
But the first time you came to Rapture was in 1960, with Booker. When you drowned Son.
Over a year from now. Yeah, that's right. When I could see all the doors, it all made sense, but now it's just a jumble.
Elizabeth, you're bleeding.
Now I know what it feels like. All right, if we're gonna find Suchong, the Silverfin is the place to start. I know the way.
Free men, free markets.
Are you in the know? There has been a lot of idle talk from gadflies and naysayers following the nationalization of Fontaine Futuristics. I believe in free men and free markets, but I also believe in my city. And Frank Fontaine's purpose was nothing less than the destruction of Rapture. It was he who gave comfort to the laggards and layabouts. It was he who coddled the tramps and vagabonds. Fontaine was poisoning the people of Rapture. But his venom wasn't made of arsenic or strychnine. No. It was concocted from something far deadlier. It was brewed from altruism. Now you know.
Hey. He a good guy, therefore he bad. Nice. Sex without compromise. What?
Are you in the know?
Human reproduction is vitally important to society, but there is no reason that the act of copulation cannot be pleasurable as well. Remember these tips. Sex is egotistical. Without self-esteem, those participating in coitus are revealed to be fraudulent, hypocritical animals. Ego is indispensable in the bedroom. Negotiate with your mate. Intercourse can be mutually beneficial to both parties. Set out expectations with your partner beforehand, outlining the services you will provide one another, and hold them to their side of the deal. Never forget, oral contracts and handshake deals are for starry-eyed gigolos. Always get it in writing. Your pleasure is your business. Remember, you come first. Nobody's going to keep an eye on your pleasure except you. Don't be left high and dry. Armed with this knowledge, go forth now and enjoy Sexual Congress the Rapture way.
Now you know.
Holy shit! Of course, in a fucking libertarian utopia, even sex is going to become a type of like contractual agreement. My goodness, that's amazing. Oh my god, that's fucking amazing. Lift door? Wait. That way, innit?
I was here as well. Right after I came through, I needed something to wear that was a little more rapture appropriate. Well, you didn't have these books in my tower.
Gender bender. Nice. Low decks. Bottom riders, I guess. Oh. Let's go, baby.
Dear Madam, I have received your letter regarding our new line of peeping Tom plasmids and wish to respond thusly. Tough luck. This is Rapture, miss. What my customers do with my product is their business. If you are feeling uncomfortable, you are more than welcome to line the walls of your home in lead. If you wish, I could direct you to a reputable supplier.
Ooh. So I can see through walls with that, I guess. Yes, this is porn a la 1920. And yeah, we'll get through here, that's for sure. Aww.
Disappear from sight, see through walls, and sneak up on your foes.
Ooh. Actually invisible.
Splicers. I could use this plasmid and see them through the walls, or if worst comes to worst, turn completely invisible and get the drop on them.
Big comeback. Just easy wages.
Hey, there you are.
How many times have I asked Antonio for lockers with actual locks on them? I come back from lunch and the ensemble I just bought is gone. Stolen. But here's what takes the cake. The thief left an outfit in exchange. At first I was going to toss that thing. But then I kind of fell in love with it. It's an old-timey number with a corset, no less. It ain't exactly today's fashion, but I'm a girl who can tell good craftsmanship when she sees it.
I get some work, but I want to get back to real acting. They're real personal. They're like love. Straight from my heart. For all my fans. Hello?
Oh, oh.
Child's time.
What did you mean before when you said you were in Paris?
It wasn't really Paris. It was more of the world as I want to see it. I suppose I wasn't really happy there. We'd all be better off, us to wits, if we could leave well enough alone.
Fort Dundee. Good.
Betty, it's 5 o'clock. Dinner should be on the table.
Doorknobs are my enemy.
It won't be ready for another hour. Betty, haven't you heard about the radar range? Expansion for spontaneous Gee, what's that? The radar range heats food from the inside, using microwaves, without gas or fire, in less than half the time.
Oh, what? That's amazing. With the radar range, I can boil lobster tails in minutes.
France? Of course, it's got France. But I always come first.
Oh.
When only you are accountable, you can expect nothing less than greatness.
this is. Incessant, unbounded prying into my respectable entrepreneurial affair. Unaccustomed to such strange noises.
Get out here! Your supper's
Night,
getting cold.
All told, an unprofitable use of time. Sounded awful irregular.
Look long and hard enough, the parasite will reveal itself.
Canary in a coal mine. I won't run!
That only seems to be knocking them back.
You're only gonna do real damage that way if they don't see you coming.
Well, this place is gonna be flooded very soon. I'm surprised, like, in spite of the fact that like we're way deeper underwater, this place still somehow is able to stay or sustain life. I mean, oh well, probably reading too much into it. It is, after all, a work of fiction, right?
Once I could see everything, every possible moment, and now.
You're just like everyone else.
Why? Why, because I died here? If I'm just like everyone else, I can't help Sally. I can't even get back to where I was.
If you don't mind me asking, love, why are you talking to nobody? If I had pegged you for a loon, I might have had second thoughts on our arrangement.
I'll hold up my end, but I better find the girl the way I left her.
You're in no position to make demands. But I must confess, I do like a bit of sass in a lass.
Good life is dessert. Then I gotta ask why. Why don't I have a slice of that pie? Why, oh why?
Sorry, I stole your lunch, babe.
Have a slice of that pie. If I can't have it, why can't I? Why can't I have a slice of that Atlas got a secret. You're not in this alone. Got a helping hand for you. Yeah, you ain't just on your own. We stick together. We won't put up with their lies. Then we're all gonna have a slice of that pie. Why, oh why can't I have a slice of that pie? If I can't have it, why can't I? Why can't I have a slice of that pie?
You're against a guy making an honest buck. I thought Rapture was open for business.
Why not throw in your lot with someone who's got your back? Cause Atlas is the only one who can get Rapture back on track. Ryan talks good game like any suit and tie, but his promise of opportunity is just pie in the sky. Why, oh why can't I have a slice of that pie? If I can't have it, why can't I? Why can't I have a slice of that pie?
Oh god.
It's the Big Daddy. The one that killed me.
You can't trade blows with him.
Comstock put him down and he got right back up. Now I can't hurt him. I could keep my distance, but if I watched myself, he could come in handy. Enemy of my enemy.
Two's my lucky number. I do everything in twos. In twos.
This fella Atlas has been making the rounds down here, trying to bring some kind of order to this pit. All the splicers think the man walks on water, but something about him smells stink to me. Reminds me a bit of my former employer, Frank Fontaine. Always talking about how he was going to lift Rapture right out of the old man's wallet. No fuss, no muss. See where that got him.
What do you want?
Let me in. I'm working with Atlas.
I ain't heard nothing. Nobody gets you in without a kind word from the boss.
Aw. Oh well. Oops.
What of it? I think the police town was spreading a free enterprise.
Did you come to Rapture because it seemed fashionable? Did you intend to make something of yourself? If you don't keep ahead of the rest, you'll be resigned to horror.
Smooch. Like now. She's back. Case in tow.
You're against the guy making an honest buck. I thought Rapture was open for business.
Looks like someone's been decrypting a code. We've confirmed completion of the ace in the hole. Suchong has it, but unlikely to give it up easily. We'll update when we know more. What's that all about?
Ace in the hole.
Hypnotize Big Daddy.
Coming next year.
Of course.
If you're not prepared for metamorphosis, then there's
Criminal dealings? Ha! Balancing misdirection from those afraid to let the market take its natural course.
Curious. Most curious.
Give me the cold shoulder.
What did we say about creeps?
Well, enough of that. I got work to do.
Who are we? We are men of tomorrow, and men don't seek conflict so easily transform.
First, the law gets bribery. Then, you'll want some fella in my privy advising how I defecate. What's next? Martial law? should do it. She's gotta know, I know. She's got to. She just don't care. And him. What's he got that I don't got? I mean, the guy has no chin to speak of. He'd be lucky if he's not.
Louie. Hey, if you don't get down here soon, there's not going to be an ounce of booze or a piece of ass for the taking. Sometimes I think you've taken this whole Robin Hood business a bit too much to heart. Fontaine's got us out there ladling soup for the purpose of building an army, not to share the milk of human kindness. You keep up this kind of behavior, I'm going to start thinking there's more red in you than Karl Marx. What the hell? Splicers. They're busting in! Hurwitz! Tell Fontaine the perimeter's compromised!
To give and not demand anything in return. Why? Who benefits, class? Someone who wants what you have, free from effort. A president, a premier, a pope, a parasite.
Prosperous, determined, uncompromising, then fine. The shoe fits, you got me. Harassment. That's what this is. Incessant, unfounded prying into my respectable entrepreneurial affairs. What of it? I've been told this town was friendly to free enterprise.
Selfishness, says Peter the parasite.
Ain't he ever in? Case? Well, he's gonna wanna get this message as soon as he gets back, right? Will?
Seems to me you're against a guy making an honest buck. I thought Rapture was open for business. Criminal dealings. Ha! Fallacy and misdirection from those afraid to let the market take its natural course.
Did you give him my message?
Terrible thing. Ah! I ain't
ain't letting a good lead like you get away! I don't have time for those incapable of greatness. You're not getting out of this deal that easy.
Jesus. There's no excuse for a racket. Come out and show yourself.
Very painful, I assure you. So come on, Bertie. Let's work something out.
First, the law gets bribery.
That's it. You're done.
Belly in my privy advising how I defecate. What's next? Martial law?
And I'm planning a big comeback. Just need a new agent. You know what? I was in the war. I won these scars. I've been on this sabbatical for 15 years now. I get some work, but I want to get back to real.
Fat cat. If that's what they call a fellow.
Why? So weird. Must be quite literally one of those kids that were.
Lumber sure got some high notes. But I got something new in the works. I told Santa Cone I'm always ready to cut a record. I promise you. Said he called.
Gosh, there's an awful lot of competition and they're all so pretty. Why, a girl can dream, can't she?
Huh? What's that, cookie face?
I'd love to have three at least. Of course, I need to find the right fellow first.
Come on! What are you running away for?
I'll look everywhere. This is still around.
Come back! You'll adore the spotlight.
Christ, man, I'm trying to find it.
Well, he's gotta be handsome and smart and self-assured like Andrew Ryan.
Damn, these guys are blind as bats.
That you, honey? When can I see you again?
My hand. Mark my word. Palm of my hand.
Come here, baby. I ain't sore.
Oh, it's over there.
What are you running away for?
Ooh, lol. Lol, they didn't even animate the legs.
We can work this out. Come back.
You leave me one.
I just wanna. That's it. We're through.
Silence.
Hi, how are you? What you doing? Amazing.
Elizabeth, this poster. What's this all about?
Cohen spent 2 months as his disciple, trying to get a line on his trafficking ring. Awful man.
Why not just kill Comstock and be done with it?
Comstock had to know why. He had to know that he deserved it.
Did he? Did he deserve it?
I suppose we all do. One way or another.
I know real well how to fight. I get it.
Welcome to the Circus of Value.
Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man.
No refund, no return.
Ah! Thought I was gonna get a noisemaker. Oh well.
I made my quota. Well, you know, all right. I was only off this much. Dude, you couldn't fill up my clutch.
How did I not oh. Okay, no wonder. I didn't see it.
What'd you say? I ain't letting a good lead like you get away. Come here, hon. Got a sweet idea for you.
excuse for a
Perfect.
I never thought anyone would be able to bring all these degenerate splice heads into line. I gotta hand it to Atlas. After Ryan locked us up in this pit, I thought that was it. Just a long, final dive into the abyss. But he's given us hope. Or what passes for it down in Rapture. When a person's got nothing, hope's about the kindest thing you can give her. Or the cruelest.
Well, damn, son. Oh shit. Oh well.
When I'm talking to you!
Half-Life reference.
I would never leave him with the
The Silver Fin. This used to be a restaurant when I first came through. Now it belongs to this Suchong. Looks like I'm not the first one who tried to get in here. Well, at least he left a trail.
Is that attitude I hear? Get out here! Your supper's getting cold!
Ah. Shit.
Don't!
Oh, thank goodness.
Come on, lady. Let's work something out. I close that shop. I close. Now I want to check, but I'm telling you, he is closed. Looking for a personal atmosphere? I got just the thing. The Tiger Show. It's top of the line, and as luck would have it, steeply discounted at present. Finest man. Nog-hide seats, laminated paneling, French bras. All the latest plastics is nice, huh? Look at it. Let's step into my office and control the contract.
Another coded message.
Huh?
Attempt to retrieve Ace in the Hole from Suchong unsuccessful. Ryan Private Security killed 3 of our men in the bargain. We'll need to explore alternate means of obtaining Ace.
All that nonsense you heard about asphyxiation, desperate and irresponsible slander from the competition. Well, not for you? Oh, okay, okay. No need to get sore, pal. I wasn't saying you're some kind of cheapskate or nothing. I said there's no need to get sore.
What was that?
You know, don't you?
The doors, they're cracking open. My memories of the future and somewhere I'm going to go.
You sure it's your future you're looking at?
If not mine, then whose? Somebody must have shot him when he tried to break into Suchong's. Huh. What's this? Well, seems like central heating came from this room, so it would stand to reason that the ductwork should go to Suchong's. Wait a minute. Suchong wasn't exactly a master of subterfuge. found our man.
No sign of him now.
Either he's dead or working for Ryan.
What? Korea? But isn't Suchong like a Chinese name? Unless it's a Chinese man living in Korea for some reason?
Columbia? He knew about Columbia. And Booker and me. The Suchong must have found a way to reopen the tear I made to come here. But how? Test device. That's how he must have reopened the tear.
Bad juju. Yeah, I mean, certainly the placement of that device is like probably bad for like feng shui for sure.
And before I knew it, Ryan had me bounced out of my own restaurant. And that Korean had the run of the place. It was a good business, I tell you. I never should have told anyone about that light. About those weird buildings I saw floating in the clouds. And most of all, I never should have told no one about that girl who showed up one day in that old-timey blue dress.
Problem. Big Daddy will not imprint on the little brats. Yet Fink succeeded in imprinting his disgusting bird on his subject. How has Fink, this stupid man, succeeded where Suchong failed? If Suchong could obtain hair sample of Fink's subject, Suchong could determine delta of genetic material with little sister. Proof is in DNA pudding.
So Suchong is Korean, huh? I always thought it was a Chinese sounding name for some reason. Damn. It also kind of explains why his accent's so weird. Hey, that's Fink. And Fink Town.
Look, the tear still leads back to Columbia. Plasmids, Vigors. He and Fink must have been in communication, sharing secrets. Like the Lutesses before they were physically together. Why did I need to come here? What does this have to do with Sally?
You remember, don't you?
It hasn't happened yet? I told you I can't do that.
Concentrate, Elizabeth.
No, the doors are shut. They're... Lutece particle. I use the Lutece particle. If it can make a city float.
It can make a prison rise.
I can't open tears, but we could use this device to go to Columbia and find a particle. But it's been vandalized.
You'll fix it.
Sure. You know, my tower didn't come stocked with the Lutece device repair manual.
You will fix it.
Yeah, I'll just...
Elizabeth, you will fix it.
Okay. Okay, there must be some information around here.
Figures. I go around exploring the whole damn place in the dark. I need to figure out that the light comes on after I've already engaged with the thing. Damn.
These are elements. Sodium, titanium. Why would these be on schematics for... It's code. A Visionaire cipher. If we assume hydrogen is A, and iron, the 26th element, is C.
You always used to need a code key.
It's right here. Never underestimate the fallibility of the egomaniac. Looks like a punch list for things Suchong needs to fix the machine. A cold cathode tube, a carbon dioxide scrubber, and a heatsink. Any of the vending machines should have the cathode tube. And we can look for a CO2 scrubber in the bathysphere showroom. A lot of models should have them. A heat sink. Oh, that's... Where in a department store are we gonna find...
Keep your cool with Old Man Winter.
That'll work. Time to find those parts. And then I just have to repair the most sophisticated piece of technology ever created.
Elizabeth, you saw yourself make this repair. You can do this.
Whatever you say. Guess we better find our way out of here. Atlas, you there? I need a favor.
A favor? I don't suppose you've conjured up the miracle you promised yet?
I'm working on it. I'm gonna need some Old Man Winter.
You might try where they hawk them new bathyspheres. As I hear it, Old Man Winter's the only thing keeps their batteries from bursting into flames after 5 minutes.
Thanks.
Think nothing of it. But it's the last favor you'll be getting.
For vandalism of Suchong device is death. Even for pretty lady.
I suppose you'd be Suchong. Save your ammunition, your device doesn't work.
Device work. Vandal sabotage. You are vandal.
Actually, I intend to fix your device. That is, unless you plan on coming down here and doing it yourself.
It's not prudent for Suchong to return to lab. You say you can fix?
I broke your code, didn't I? Now just give me the one to open that door and we'll see what your creation can do.
1216.
Your birthday?
Enough talk. Fix machine.
Lol.
How'd you know that?
Never underestimate the fallibility of the egomaniac.
Yes, sir. That's correct, sir. I'm representing Olympus Heights. Hope I do you all proud, gang. For the talent portion, I've chosen a song that's ever so dear to my heart, suggested by my dear, sweet mother. Pack up your troubles in your old kit bag and smile, smile, smile. While you've a Lucifer to light your fag. Smile, boys, that's the style. What's the use of worrying? It never was worthwhile. So pack up your troubles in your old kit bag and smile, smile, smile.
Recently, I've been on something of a hiatus.
it in writing.
Gosh, there's an awful lot of competition, and they're all so pretty. Why, a girl can dream, can't she?
What is this I see?
You in the bedroom?
There, that machine. It'll have the cathode too.
If you're going to play hard to get.
Got it. Now I need to find Ollie.
Welcome to the circus of value.
Turn the CO2 scrubber.
Why, yes. I'd love to have children. 3 at least.
Where there's bathyspheres, there's bound to be CO2 scrubbers.
And why is that?
If you don't remove the carbon dioxide from the air supply in a submersible, you'll suffocate. And one thing I did like about Rapture, lots of new books to read. That will need a long-haul bathysphere, something where the CO2 buildup would limit the submersible period.
Well, somebody didn't enjoy the morning tea.
You okay?
I've seen all this happen before. I've seen everything that will happen, and now I only see darkness.
You sent yourself here for a reason.
A debt.
That's what you want to call it.
This Atlas. I'm gonna have to kill him. Either that or he'll kill me.
Maybe so.
I'm not you, Booker. Some war hero. I'm not even me anymore. No tears, no omniscience, or whatever you want to call it. Just a whole lot of book learning. And a handful of lockpicks.
How is stream? Stream is good.
The humpback whale. That thing is as old as the hills. Strictly bargain basement. You gotta wear an O2 tank and a mask. We won't find a scrubber on that.
Thinking that if I could, I'd probably finish off this whole episode today.
52 Mako. Classic. But it's a death trap. 28 known fatalities related to its use. Carbon dioxide poisoning. And they're still on the market.
Steeply discounted, though.
Of course. Discount the death trap. Oh boy. Come in. Come in this way. Oh, the game is Bioshock Infinite.
There. The Stingray. Submersible time of 90 minutes. That's our girl.
All the way up there.
The grease monkeys had to get it up there somehow. Just gotta find the controls.
Sincerity. That's what I've been lacking. And it's
Funny enough, though, like Infinite is pretty much like a shooting game. This plays a lot more like a sneaking game. But this is the DLC anyway. It's kind of like a... I mean, Infinite is like a prequel to the original Bioshock games. But DLC is supposed to be apparently like the bridge between the prequel and the original Bioshock game. Damn, that's a lot of people.
Mother always says it's important to be yourself. So here I am, 100% the genuine article.
Make of it. So make it great.
Oh, man. Okay, I think I got sneak past those guys. Or I could just try to shoot. But there's two of them.
You spiff Rabbit, you spiff Frankie, and you leave me what? None. You think I don't got a family to feed?
Oh, I could use a noisemaker actually. Noisemaker to distract.
Gosh, there's an awful lot of competition and they're all so pretty. Boy, a girl can dream, can't she?
This thing's like, if I trigger this noise alarm, would that trigger every one of these guys? Not sure what's the best approach here.
Who's that?
Oh God! No, 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 not like this, not like this. Although...
Come on! What are you running away for? Enough small talk! Let's get down! Hurry up and come out. I got a lot of irons in the fire. Oh, Jesus!
Oh, that was messy. But at least I made it work.
Up for now.
Another one.
If we seek out the fight perpetually, there may be no limits to how much evil.
Oof, this one looks cooked.
What did you ever do to it?
They are very sensitive. Do yourself a favor, please.
Do you know what they call men who shy away from
Orion's minefield is well laid out, I'll grant him that. But what security system made that ain't got a hole or two in it? If I was taking book down at Fort Frolic, I wouldn't like my odds. If I jig left when I should go right, there ain't gonna be enough bits of me left to set a crab's table.
Dressing you down? Far from it. It will go much further. We will unmake you. So...
Oh, nice.
Don't expect much from me. Are you some fickle child who won't relinquish your understanding simply because it's yours? Who hides from yourself? Come back! Let's see this through! Together! No one around? They still have the ability to scan information. You got it. Make yourself heard. Stay! He may make more of you yet. You're only hiding from yourself. Return to the fray. Only the weak fear conflict. How can you rationalize cowering? Come back! Let's see this through! Together! Stay! We may make more of you yet.
This is gonna be noisy.
I ain't letting a good lead like you get away! I ain't through with you yet!
Oh man, I killed my first person.
Show me what you're capable of! Come here. That's it. You're done here.
I can change, sugar. I can. Just give me a chance.
side room? Come back! I ain't letting a good lead like you get away!
Whereabouts of the foreign bitch scientist unknown. Ryan presumes she's dead, but our guess is she's gone underground with the Little Sisters. Options on obtaining the ace are dwindling.
I got a lot of iron in the fire. You don't have my permission to leave. Play. I'll still be around. I didn't say you could go. Don't leave me. Again.
Of course, the buildings are being fabricated above the waves. But we will lower them on a lunette ring, submerged into the structure's steel frames. So much steel, you wonder. How will we keep so large a purchase from the government? Water is buoyant. We shall not frame Rapture in steel, but in aluminium. The government jackals may suspect me of building an air force, but never a city.
I built it out aluminum.
You're tuned to Radio Rapture, music for the discerning ear. And now, we've got something very special coming up next. This little lady, who goes by the name of Miss Elizabeth, was picked out of the thousands by the maestro himself, Sander Cohen. And when Sander finds a songbird, you know for sure she's gonna sing sweet. So here's Miss Elizabeth with You Belong to Me.
You know anybody? Very painful, I assure you. But you will be hardier for it. More highly evolved. Superhuman. You don't have my permission to leave.
Your imperfections will get up on your prices.
Don't leave me!
They must
Not again.
humorous growth.
hides from the light of reason.
I didn't say you could go.
Come back! Let's see this through! No one around? Seems I still have the ability to scare off a patient.
I told Sander Cohen I'm always ready to cut a record. I put on a show. Said he'd call.
Who are we? We are men of tomorrow. See conflict so we may transform and transcend. Really?
Ta-da!
Well, well, what was that? Man, why give me the cold shoulder?
Nice shot. Well. I mean, a good thing about a tranquilizer gun is that at least it kind of like makes it a lot easier to knock down these fellas without having to be close to them. Yeah.
Got it. Just need to find Old Man Winter and we're done.
What's that here? Oh, medical bag. And there's that thing. All the way up there. I can't jump over the turret. That sucks. These 5 picks. Oh my god, it's so fast. Wish me luck. Ah, fuck. Oh well. At least I managed to pick that up. Which probably will be useful. Like, minutes ago. But oh well. Nope, that's not the code. Shit.
Damn hooligans. They've been sneaking into the repair bay at night, riding around on the hydraulic lifts. It's some kind of make-out spot. Can't exactly blame them. God knows how boring it must be to grow up in Rapture. But their hormones are costing us money, and this isn't an amusement park. I've locked the control room. The code is 7951.
Oh, that's convenient. 7, 9. Oops. 5, 1. Ta-da! Well, that would have been useful to know, like, earlier. But I think the code has been found. No shit, that's Sherlock. No shit. I only opened up to this area, which I've already like. Great. It's like I found the code after I don't actually need it anymore.
You get used to it.
There's one dude over there.
Yeah, those old numbers sure got some high notes. But I got something new in the works.
Go to sleep. Thank you. Right, so what was the last thing we need again? Old Man Winter.
Any progress, love? I must confess, I'm becoming a wee bit skeptical.
Remind me, why am I supposed to care?
You see, me lads have taken a keen thirst for Adam, and there's a vintage right in front of me that'll do nicely.
If you kill her, I truly hope you are happy living down here. Put down roots, raise a family. Or maybe you think Andrew Ryan is going to ride to your rescue.
Fair enough. But remember, there are fast ways to harvest little sisters, and some very slow ones.
What the fuck? The last thing I need is about 2 seconds off my track time in heat. Lol. The search for the elusive microsecond.
It's got the formula. Trust your man.
There's no excuse for a racket. Come out and show yourself.
Just 2 seconds and you have will wreck it. Damn. So close, yet so far. Oh, I think I've just used up that tranquilized dart now. Right, so where am I supposed to go to find that Old Man Winter? You know, right? Man, it's like... It's like you have to work so hard just for something so minuscule, but it makes all of the difference in the world. Such as a grind, isn't it? So yeah, now I'm in the question. Which way? Old Man Winter.
I hear you gossiping about me.
I will get it. No worries. Yeah, I don't have it out. Like, as long as you keep at it, sure to find it. You're sure to find that second or two eventually.
I got a lot of irons in the fire.
Just all about that hard work and dedication, you know.
Sounded awful irregular.
Main one I gotta watch out for is that Big Daddy.
When can I see you again?
Shoot this guy down.
Come on. Don't leave me out.
And knock this guy out. Perfect. And I'm out of tranquilizer darts. That's great. Awesome.
Old Man Winter. That's how we'll cool Suchong's machine.
So I did come through here earlier. But... gotta deal with this guy again.
Yeah?
Atlas sent me here for some Old Man Winter.
You haven't been around here long, have you?
What makes you say that?
'Cause you're the only one of us that don't smell like the reptile house at the zoo.
Now be quick about it and just take the winner. This ain't the Goodwill.
Aye.
Memo to the sales team. While we deny all customer claims regarding purported burns they have received from, quote, overheating of 1958 bathyspheres, unquote, our marketing team has decided to give away flasks of Old Man Winter as part of a new promotional campaign. There will be no recall of the 58. No recall.
It's like... It just reminds me of the times when, like... when Ford had that Pinto disaster, and we're, like, covering it up, you know? Even though these cars were literally death traps. Doing the same thing here.
Did you want to keep climbing Andrew Ryan's ladder? Just to watch him knock it down as you're reaching the top? The cards are stacked. What's a bunch of fine words if there ain't deeds to back them up? Rapture was supposed to be different. But the only thing that separates it from the slums of New York or Glasgow or about 1 million gallons of salt water. Ryan sent a clear message when he had Frank Fontaine put down. It's time all you learned your place. I tell you what, Ryan. Message received. Loud and clear. And here's what the people of Rapture have to say to you. If you won't give us what we want, we're more than happy to come and take it.
You. Taking the taint out of Fontaine. Wow. Wow. Amazing. Huh. Actually, I do need a tranquilizer bolt. I'm just gonna pick one at least. And looks like I can afford two. Oh well. Oh well. Sorry.
Freeze your enemies. Shatter them into 1,000 pieces.
Yay.
Just what we needed.
Now you think you can manage the repair?
Sure. I've been fixing quantum field generators since kindergarten.
Tell Ryan things are getting hot down here real fast. The goddamn leprechaun is building himself a regular army. If you'd asked my opinion, which you didn't, I'd send a crew down here and clean up the place before they show up on your doorstep. But who am I except some undercover schmuck you sent to give you straight dope?
It's rough, buddy. What's that? Oh, lockpick. Aha! Final piece of the code.
Atlas, the heat is on. Ryan knows something's up and is sending men to investigate the department store. Suggests you lay in supplies at the Manta Ray Lounge and prepare for a siege. Looks like there's something in the Manta Ray Lounge worth investigating.
Oh, you mean the lounge that I cleared out earlier? Well, that's mighty convenient. Although, now that I think about it, probably by the time we get back there, it's probably filled with splicers now. Ah, well, can't be helped.
Saying that you?
Whoa, uh-oh. Well, that's not good.
Come! Let's test your metal! Judging by your
Big shot around here!
this could be.
Mother loves you.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Y'all is too kind. And knockout. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Although, what is this? Possible targets. Arcadia. Adonis. Kashmir. I remember the farmer's market from like Bioshock 1. I don't know if I remember Adonis though. But it does sound familiar. Oh man. I was literally a Trojan horse. I opened up inside only to get splicers all over the place. Well, that's great. So, any more things to pick up around here? See medical bag. Oh, I'm already full of medkits. Lol. I'm hoarding too much medkits now. Wait. I mean, I suppose that now I've already collected everything. Already head back to... Oh, hello. Good night. When's the next heat stream? I'm not sure when my friend is planning to hit up heat again. But... I don't know. Like... I tend to want to. I tend to like play different games, different times. I don't know. Maybe because like my next plan is essentially to like grind for the ultimate parts. So, but that one I want to do with like my friend. So it depends on when my friend wants to play Heat again, basically. Oh no, I'm out of tranquilizers. That's great.
You know what? My ex-wife covered in tracks. Push me, I push right back.
Oh, hello. I am kinda fucked right now. Great.
Where'd you go?
Bye.
This is just what he wants.
Tenenbaum. Sometimes I pity the little freak. Such a tiny imagination. Content to sit there with the tanks of Adam tweaking and optimizing. I need to create. Adam is a canvas of a genetic modification, but the plasmids are the paint. Gotta be very careful, I guess, the next time.
Otherwise there will be no next time. R.I.P. Victor. Yep. Rip me. Now, which is the way to salvation? Is this a lounge? This is not the lounge. Oh. The guitar guy's gone now. Guess he got bored. There's a guy playing guitar just now over here.
Public address system. That's how you do it, Kara. Just like that.
Oh boy. Sneaky beaky.
You're against a guy making an honest buck. I thought Rapture was open for business.
Okay, lounge is this way. Alright. Don't see anyone. Let's hope it stays that way. Although, chances are I'm going to face some resistance on the way out. So where was that? Like there was 3 wine bottles arranged neatly in a row. It's not this wine bottle. Don't appear to be these ones either. Is this the place? It said something about a stash. Where is the stash? Give me the stash. Or I need the stash. Aha!
Those bottles. Just like on the coded note to Fontaine.
Ooh, secret area. Nice.
Fontaine and Atlas. Son of a bitch.
But it was all cosmetics. I thought he did like surgery or something.
Sushong, I'm gonna make this clear as can be, so we don't have any miscommunications. Where the hell is the ace in the hole? You think you can stiff Frank Fontaine? I paid good money for state-of-the-art weaponry. I ain't losing this war just because you found yourself a higher bidder. I can promise you, I ain't never been one to lose with dignity.
Was the ace in the hole, like, are they referring to the main character from Bioshock 1? Kind of feels like that's the implication. But yeah, that did not... Didn't really explain jack shit. I guess we'll find out as we progress what exactly this ace in the hole actually is.
Don't you dare. Out of your legs, that stuff's golden. Thumbs up the works. I can't make you his slave.
a silverfin and hopefully avoid any confrontation on the way.
It's all hand signals.
Bloody hell, Dave. Bloody hell. Where the hell do you come from?
That's what they call a fella who's
I know they're talking about me.
determined, uncompromising, defiant.
Seen what you done?
I made you a solid offer. You're not getting out of this deal that easy.
Well, I said I'll try to avoid confrontation.
When I find you,
Looks like I've completely and utterly failed.
My leads. How are we supposed to have face to face when you always disappear?
I know, right? Tends to be a bit hard to do confrontations when one party is invisible.
Come here, hon. Got a sweet idea for you.
No one around? Seems I still have the ability to scare off a patient.
Don't walk away when I'm talking to you!
What? I didn't realize we were having a conversation.
Get out here! Your supper's getting cold! I saw you looking at her, staring at her bosom like some sailor.
Ooh, lockpick. Alright, we're back in. Now let's go repair the device and see what that terror leads us.
How we won't immediately die of CO2 poisoning the moment we turn the thing on. Well, not the perfect phosphor frequency, but it'll do.
Heatsink. How do we deal with heatsink? Oh, I need to use Alma Winter for that.
Okay, that should stop it from overheating. There, everything's fixed. We're ready.
Let's fire it up and see. What did I tell you?
Enter the terror. Let's go, baby.
Look. You're on the First Lady.
What this button do?
It can't be this easy. The First Lady Mark II was built around a particle lift system, just like all the buildings in the city. I read all about it in the Columbian Scientific. The particle's seated at the top of the structure. It must be up that lift. Perfect.
Seems like a lot of technology just to float an airship. Comstock never heard of hydrogen?
The First Lady Mark I did run on hydrogen, and it was destroyed by a single bullet from a Vox sniper. Unfortunately, the Prophet wasn't on board at the time.
Oh wait, I can't open up the door? No more? What? Did I miss an interaction?
Look. We're on the First Lady. It can't be this easy. crazy. The First Lady Mark II was built around a particle lift system, just like all the buildings in the city. I read all about it in the Columbian Scientific. The particles seated at the top of the structure must be up that lift. Perfect. The First Lady Mark I did run
float an airship.
and it was destroyed by a single
Comstock
bullet
never
from a
heard of
Vox
hydrogen.
sniper. Unfortunately, the Prophet wasn't on board at the time.
Lol, that's a little bit glitchy and broken. But oh well. I guess we're not meant to go into there. Might cause a time paradox or something. A tear paradox? Really? Well, it's just this
If I
easy?
take the active particle, then the First Lady is just a 40-ton paperweight. Best to take the spare. Here we go. Now let's head back through that tear.
You honestly expect Atlas to honor his side of the deal?
No, but we'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
Really? Just this simple, huh?
How you
I'll
plan
make a
on
mistake.
handling Atlas?
I just have to be ready to
Into
take
some
advantage of it.
spliced up maniac, all for a girl you barely know.
How well did you know me when you came to Columbia? Nothing but trouble that way. Best to head straight back to Rapture.
Aw. Gnome Explorer? Okay. Will be fun though.
Pretty lady not finished yet.
What? Open the tear.
Power for device very expensive. Tit for tat.
Just tell me what you want.
Such a wonder something simple. Lock of hair.
Oh, you're not serious.
Not your hair, stupid. Think has a cigarette light. Mothballed, forgotten. In there, hair sample. In jar. Cannot miss it. You get for suture. Then everybody friends.
Where's his lab?
Closed off, past Fink's quarters. You smart lady, you find.
Should have seen that one coming.
What a bish. Oh, this is when... Oh.
Vox Populi, you must have arrived right...
Press to generate a bullet-snatching shield that places ammo into your gun.
Ooh.
The middle of the siege.
That means the other you and I are probably inside the factory. On our way up to the First Lady.
And what happens if we run into ourselves?
We won't.
How do you know that?
Because we didn't.
Interesting. So we're back to in the Vox. We're taking over Columbia. Wait, what? Oh, of course.
I've taken your counsel, and you done me good service, but I will not hurt the boy. I will see Fink and Comstock burn, but I will not hold the son to account for the deeds of his father.
You've misunderstood us.
We neither asked you to harm the child.
Nor did we promise that yours would be the hand that would set Comstock's world afire.
A famous man once said,
And a famous man shall say,
I may reach the mountaintop.
but I fear I shall never visit the valley below.
But you mean I won't live to see the... No.
It's up to you what matters more.
Your part in the play?
Or the play itself.
Someone is coming.
She'll arrive a girl.
She must leave. A woman.
And what makes the difference between a girl and a woman?
Blood.
Your part in the play.
Or the play itself.
Turn her into a killer? How?
Give the girl no choice.
And she will be forced to make one.
What in the fuck? What? I mean, yeah. The bit where like Daisy Fitzroy ends up being the one kind of like ends up being portrayed as like this baby killer or something. And now I'm trying to explain it in ways that, oh, it was all part of the plan. Right. I mean, that's the thing, like, when it came to Daisy's character, obviously she's, like, very justified in wanting to start a revolution and all that. And it just seems like such a weird or, like, dumb cop-out to have her be... to have her do some senseless act of violence just to show like, oh, like Daisy and Comstock, how different they are, really, you know?
Find her!
That always seemed to be kind of like the weakest part of that whole storyline. I cannot do anything to him. I'm gonna have to kill you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry it has come down to this. Right, we're here now. And funny, like, I would wonder what Liz herself thinks about this. The fact that, like, her being forced to kill Daisy was, like, all a setup by the Luteces for some weird reason. Like, why force her to kill Daisy? It's just... it doesn't make any sense. Oops, my bad. Dollar bill. No bill. So where am I supposed to go now? I'm meant to go to the First Lady. Unless,
What we I need.
Oh, hello.
Normally, address your order properly.
My living quarters got reassigned. I'm sleeping in a big bed tonight.
I'll keep him distracted for a while.
Yeah, there's a war coming. You can smell it in the air. Fear, hatred, people dying every day. But how many more will suffer if we rise up? Violence begets violence, I know this. I've seen this. The rational mind argues for a peaceful solution to find a common ground, but what common ground is there to find for a father who watches his child bleed out in the street? How do you deny him his vengeance? I know that fire that burns deep inside. I know it all too well. And when the time comes, will I be able to stay the hand?
Where is that? Sleep. Leisure?
Think.
Ooh, this is a place that we didn't get to see. Interesting. Haha. Man's whole empire's just gone down in flames. Ooh, clock key.
What's that thing you just picked up?
My guess is that it has something to do with that giant clock out there. And that clock has something to do with opening the door to Fink's lab.
Our current state of being, or lack thereof, has left my brother unfulfilled. The biological urge to leave one's mark is strong, and it is not an impossibility. We could instantiate ourselves back in Columbia, return to an old life for the possibility of creating new. But we died in that world. Returning would mean giving up part of us. Ourselves. We'd become flesh and all that it is heir to. The mysteries of the universe would become once again mysteries.
Seems like Rosalind is a lot more inclined to remain as like a being of sorts.
A giant clock.
Sort of. Looks like the mechanism unlocks certain activities when Fink gives his blessing.
So what? We're stuck waiting for the cuckoo to go off?
No. We've already found the clock key. We can manually wind it. Open whatever door we please.
Sure seems like a lot of work to lock down a few doors.
You know, if there's one thing Fink loves, it's a lot of work.
Rear. Jeez. Somebody loves to pray. A lot. Able prophet, untold prophet. Zachary, you old shyster. Sure to impress the rubes. Give the sales pitch, I'll provide snake oil. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Even from the audio logs in the main game, it's pretty clear that Fink doesn't believe in this whole profit business. But then again, he's also... Is he privy to the fact that, like, tears are a thing? I mean, yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, of course. He's been using the tears to get his, like, all his, like, technology and stuff. Funny. It's like... Why even have a prayer room like this? Gotta keep up appearances, I guess. Right. Nothing else in here, right? Yeah. Let's see what's in the leisure room. Good lord. I hate to think what does Fink actually do in his, like, free time. And... Huh. Nothing much here, apparently. Why injectables? Drinkable plasmids requires 10 times the atom that injectables do. Injectables are the clear economic choice. Recashing will result in significant atom usage savings. Oh, sorry. My bad. No. Yes. So that's why they ended up making injectable Eve instead of like the bottles of plasmids. Kinetoscope seized from the graveyard shift bar. So what is with this? Ugh, this is okay. Let's see what this is.
As to the matter of religion, let me place myself in the camp of the agnostic. I pretend to understand the mysteries of the infinite no more than you, Comstock, or anyone else for that matter. But for the sake of argument, let's say this is all one unhappy accident, and we are all alone in our toils. Then who would Comstock use to control and shame us with rules that apply only to those with not a penny in their pocket? If there were no God, you could rest assured the first deed done by the first rich man would be inventing him.
Well, she's not wrong. What's this thing? It's like Daisy is written as like kind of like a Marvel villain in a way. Now that I think about it, it's like obviously she is on the right side, quote unquote, like actually trying to fight this whole like terrible system here, suppressing everyone.
Sea slugs. Goddamn sea slugs. Could that Oriental have come up with a more inconvenient fuel for his plasmids? If there is a God, and I've seen more evidence to the contrary than in support, you'd think he'd have put Adam into the belly of a nice little seagull or crow. The cost of all these underwater expeditions are murdering my margins.
Of course, he's more more like concerned about his margins than anything else. But that's interesting. Like, at first I thought they were stealing ideas from each other, but apparently they were just collaborators.
Good. How to get that idiot his lock of hair.
Or rather, kind of like a bitter sort of like cooperation, really. Since like Suchong is setting us on this subterfuge mission to steal something from Fink.
Listen, I got you your guns. I'm here for my issue.
But my Booker DeWitt died for the Vox Populi. You either an imposter or a ghost. My Booker DeWitt was a hero to the cause, a story to tell your children. You just competition there.
Look, are you there? I miss you. You were the only one who ever... You were my only friend. Booker.
I'm not even here. I'm a projection of your own.
Could you humor me then? Please.
I think Booker would miss you.
Aww.
Don't believe any of it, but I'm clever.
Still hiding round.
You, come out of there!
Hey, Comstock is going to need some...
Hey! Tear it all down! Run!
Oh god. That was close. Nice. I love a distraction.
Jesus, it's ripe in here. Say, somebody, fetch me a millionaire to clean this mess up.
Comstock promises there's nothing to be worried about. But I don't like the smell of things down in Finkton. Not one bit. If trouble rears its ugly head in the form of one cantankerous negress, I've laid in some supplies in the event of a forced evacuation. They're down in what I call my chamber of panic, near the base of my statue. I've set the code to 8371.
Oh, we has door code, baby. Let us go and discover.
Gun her down! You'll die, bad.
Don't think you can hide from me.
I'll find the piggy!
Imagine it goes through. That's enough of that business. I'm done.
Comstock is going to answer for this.
What was that about helmeted enemies? They ain't affected by me slamming their head in it.
Who's out there?
In the ass.
I'll find you. You can't hide forever. Who's out there?
Nice.
Daisy sacrificed herself. Set me up to kill her, to turn me into what?
A killer.
Yeah, well, mission accomplished. I'm no martyr. How did you do it, Booker? How did you...
Elizabeth, I'm not Booker.
And neither am I.
Come here, lady. Easy. Good night, sleep tight. Huh. Oh, I had to go through a vent, of course. Imprinting studies. Closed. Oh, it is not. Oh, hello. Emergency quarantine. Huh. So we had to go around the outside.
Seems like Fink and Suchong were sharing their research.
Like the Lutesses. Cross-reality collaboration.
Something tells me that we might have a monster on the loose.
It all makes a kind of sense. The little sisters and the big daddies. Songbird and me.
Constants and variables.
But again, like, the voice coming through the radio is not Booker. Then who was phone? Is she just literally talking to a projection of her own mind, or is there something else going on here? Really love to know. Oh god, that's... what the fuck is that? The hell? Is that a monkey? I kinda want to, but I don't want to. What the fuck is this?
What is all this?
Imprinting. That's a wire mother. If you separate a gorilla from its real mother, it will imprint on almost anything. Even that.
Why would Fink care about that?
Songbird. You wanted him to imprint on me.
Well, if I recall, that was a problem he solved.
Oh, good lord. What is this even? Fuck me, is that a dog? It is a dog. What they did with the dog? Oh fuck. That's not good. Oxytocin. What is this meant to do? And why?
What's that?
It's a skeletal formula for oxytocin. That's the chemical that bonds mothers to children, women to men, and...
Songbirds to little girls?
Apparently not. Fink dismissed it as an unsuitable vector.
Good lord.
These poor things. Fink couldn't get them to imprint, so he left them to die.
Fucking hell.
Imprinting failed. That can't be right. Clearly they formed a connection between Songbird and me.
How?
I was so young, I always remember him just being there.
Oh, hello.
It must be a prototype or something.
Is it human?
Does it matter?
Jesus, this is like some sort of insane asylum experiment shit.
I tried hypnotherapy.
On the Songbird. How'd that go?
About as well as you'd expect.
Hypnotherapy. Nice. You know that they're really odd ideas once you start bringing out the pseudoscience. Holy fuck, who did they actually lock up here? Oh boy.
Booker. The little girl in the film. It's me. My God. Oh, I remember he'd crashed into the tower. I guess he was in some sort of fight. I waited there thinking I don't know, that something would happen, but he just lay there, moaning. I couldn't just...
The line with the thorn in its paw. So much for science.
I should have just left him there to die. I should have just... I will never escape it. Exploited, exploiting, me, Comstock, you, Sally. It's like a wheel of blood spinning round and round.
Well, there we go. Hair sample this.
Well, this must be the genetic sample Suchong wanted.
He sent you all the way back here for a sample of your own hair?
He doesn't know I was once the child that imprinted on Songbird. But to him, all the answers lie in DNA. Men like Suchong mistake an ounce of empathy for a pound of science.
think this is where we're gonna get confrontation time. Huh.
Elizabeth.
Time to go back. I know.
It's open. See if anything's worth reappropriating. Check for stragglers. Spread out.
That's a lot of people. Gotta be careful now. Okay, so I think I'll use tranquilizer gun. This guy.
Something's going on.
You gonna have that?
Here I come.
Back here. Chasing my own shadow.
Hey, are you alright? That's it. I'm coming for you!
Who's out there? Gonna hunt you down.
Does a tranquilizer gun work with these guys? I hope so. Oh, okay, that worked. Sweet. I mean, honestly, I thought it was going to be like a far, far worse like endeavor. Like, I thought I was going to fight a Big Daddy, actually. Lols.
It has occurred to me that this breakthrough regarding the songbird casts my arrangement with the Oriental Doctor in a new light. What more could be gained by this continued partnership? What secrets that I could not answer for myself? Su Chong can only offer table scraps, and Jeremiah Fink has richer meat in mind.
Of course. Unlike the Lutesies, like, these two still viewed each other as like bitter rivals, pretty much. Is there anything else left untouched? I hope not. At least I hope I picked up most of the voxophones that were available along the way.
What you got there?
Dunno. Just grabbing anything that looks halfway there.
Just bide
Over here! Sig a leg!
Since when did you become Lord and Master? Used to tow for a man, but now at least I tow for myself.
Ooh, I did not see this saxophone.
Now, I know there's been some concern about the nature of the work we do here at Fink Manufacturing. Why, some say they're uncomfortable with the purported harm and suffering our research brings. But friends, let me pose a simple question. Is there anything you would not do to guarantee the health and safety of your loved ones? My interest is the future health of your children. An ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure.
Yeah. Think of the children, guys. Think of the children. We need to do these unethical experiments because the children, you see?
He'll squeal. He'll squeal.
Amazing. Can't believe I'm just like rolling through like this. shit.
Where did she go?
Lol.
Long live Daisy!
Nice. At least we solved that. Lol. Also, should have known that just opening that up is that gonna make that guy like literally run for his life for no reason. Ah well. Oh no, it's a songbird. That's the thing, I hadn't actually like explored some of the other sections of this lab yet. And like there, the handyman lab. Good lord, what kind of secrets am I gonna find there now? Probably the worst kind, you know? But well. At least it appears this floor is clear, so I can probably move up to the next area. Where this goes. Go back down here. For some reason. How big is this place?
Who's done this? Someone about? To arms! Are you some kind of ghost? Show yourself! I'll hunt you!
Perfect.
What's this? You're next, you hear me?
I should look elsewhere.
I'll find her. You see where she went?
Nice. Holy shit, what the fuck is this? Oh my god. Parts inventory. Fuck. Oh Like, really. Ugh, the bloods and guts of this. Oh my god. Hang on. Oh, it's a body, my ass. It's an actual body. Because of course there's a body inside. Like, what else could it possibly be inside? Right? Especially given what we know already about the Big Daddies. Good lord, this is freaky. Uh-oh.
Barely killed him. Where did you go? Where did you go?
Oh, just took a smoke. Nice. So yeah, like, the handyman's heart or actual heart. Oh my god. Well, I guess they literally fridged the guy. Quite literally fridged him. Is not liable for any damage or trauma that may ensue as the result of this operation. Huh. Fucking hell. So like, they basically took people who were like, are I dying or untreatable, and just fucking converted them into those cyborgs. Fuck. And undoubtedly, like, the handymen themselves were probably quite self-aware about their predicament. Hence why they keep shouting at you to, like, stay away and shit. Ugh, fuck. That kind of makes me feel bad for killing so many handymen in the main game.
That does not sound right. I'll find her. No surrender! What are you doing? I know you're here. I know it. Don't think you can hide from me.
Oh, you ain't gonna see this coming.
Who's out there? Death to oppressors!
Oh, that's close. Now, any more nasty surprises before? Yes, no? Please, no more nasty surprises. Oh yeah, I think there was a article I haven't read yet. Yeah, there we go.
I tell you, William, it's getting so the foxes are afraid of the hens. If Fink was going to hire a bunch of goons to keep an eye on the handymen, he should have found some with less yellow in the belly. Now they're hiding away from Tin Man invalids in their precious little guard room. If you need to get in there on your shift, the code is 2847.
Dude, it's so... What? There are other areas to even explore. Fuck, this is never ending, isn't it? I quite literally feel that we have not scratched more than the surface right now. Oh hey, this thing. What was that code again? 2847. Oh, hello. Bye. Okay, let me see where you're gonna end up. Where are you going, my boy? Where do you run to? So you're just gonna wander around or something? I'm sorry. Those hurt enemies don't take damage. But he does have lockpick though. Sorry. But at least he'll live. Somewhat. Oh my god, I hope I'm not lost right now. Let's just go again. I don't remember. Oh, right, this room. Which I've already cleared out, so it's all is good. Oof, moldy puppy. Lol. Nobody wants a moldy puppy. Oof. Also, where in the world does that vent come from? I quite literally do not see where that vent probably could have come from. See, it's like... What? Oh, the Dickens. Right. So does that mean... Does that mean I've already picked up everything I could here? That does seem to be the implication, yes? Well, I hope I did a deli long enough.
Daisy really even had a choice.
What do you mean?
Right about now, I'm planting a pair of scissors in her back to protect a child she was never going to harm. She chose to die for her revolution. What about me? For all the endless worlds, all the infinite possibilities. Did I ever even have a choice? Did you?
Yeah. Booker thought he did.
Look where it got us. Right back where we started. All these infinite universes. And yet we end up just going down the same paths.
No, take your meaning.
My father sold me to settle a marker. Comstock locked me up in a tower. And I sold Sally for what? Revenge? To prove a point?
And yet, here you are, settling the debt.
And say we find her. The old past their damage to the young. Isn't it too late for her now?
Well, I'd say that's up to her to decide. Justice coming back here was up to you.
Rapture runs on children. Little girls with gold growing in their bellies. I'm not gonna break any cycle. If I'm lucky, maybe I can dent it. Just a little.
Oh my god. Boom. Saw that precision. I am the best. The bestest of the bestest. Oh yeah, me and Liz, OG Liz and Booker walked through here. The fuck? There's Vox Handyman? Okay. That was very unexpected. Yeah. And this is the part where, yep. Sorry, Lizzie. Just had to happen. Didn't it?
Change. That's what the people need. But sometimes I feel all I have to offer them is blood and fire. The things they done to me, I can't forget them. I was Columbia's victim, and victimhood begets shame. Oh, what element of human experience is more corrosive than shame? I'm rotted from the inside out. What do I have to offer this revolution except my own dark motivations? When all is said and done, what's more important to me? The people I want to save? Or those I want to murder in their beds?
So, conclusion, Daisy was still wanted to murder. I just don't get it. It's such a... I mean, I guess they're literally trying to, like, make up for the fact that they completely did Daisy dirty in the OG game. Because, like, I mean, just based on the shit we got to read, just felt like, yeah, she was very justified in starting, in becoming this revolutionary. But, this just feels so... I don't know, it's literally them trying to, like, patch up the writing problem in the OG game, and I don't know, it still doesn't feel... that they have done a good job of, like, doing it either, so... what do? They screwed up the writing in the first place, though, so that's kinda on them.
Deal. Bring it to Suchong.
Pretty lady put hair sample in tube. Then, business is finished.
What's going on out there?
Bloodshed, violence, but not relevant to our arrangement.
Suchong! Suchong, we had a deal, now open...
Do you know what they call someone who enters a man's home uninvited? A thief. And I do not remember inviting you into my city.
I had a deal with Suchong.
Yi Suchong is my employee. It was not a deal he was authorized to make.
What do you want?
I granted Atlas and his thugs asylum. You served those same men in a desire to escape from my generosity. If they shall not have asylum, then they shall have liquidation. Give a parasite an ounce of charity. He'll demand a pound.
I'm just looking for a girl that was taken from me. A little sister.
I don't claim to understand what you are, but I know that you are special. There is business we can do together. And so I give you a choice. Work for me or die with Atlas.
I'm not going anywhere without that girl.
If it's a little sister you want, that shouldn't stand in the way of commerce. I've got dozens of them.
I won't leave without her.
My men stand ready to take down the door. In 60 seconds, they will enter the room. They will either treat you as a valued employee of Ryan Industries, or as a thief in the night.
60 seconds.
There must be half a dozen of them or more. I've got to get ready. No traps. I can use the plasmids as traps and seed the room with them. I gotta find somewhere to hide and surprise them. Take them down one by one. Booker, I'm scared.
They'll underestimate you, Elizabeth. People always do.
40 seconds. You know what I see on your face? Uncertainty. Who is this girl to you? 30 seconds. Do you know the value of the shark? Without them, the sea would be littered with the detritus of the weak. The men who come for you have much in common with those women. What sharks do for the ocean, these men. For rapture. 20 seconds. I will tell you something you already sense. Atlas does not honor agreements. Andrew Ryan does. I cannot save your Sally, but I can save you. Time. You're not a hero. You're not even a parasite. You're just a room. And Andrew Ryan has no time for rooms.
Oh god.
Show yourself. Can't keep running forever.
Nobody messes a hair on that pretty head.
I've got you cold. Good as dead. Come on out. What's going on? Huh? Not in the mood for this hide and seek. Time to pay the piper, sweetheart.
I beat your sharks, Ryan. The better man won. Isn't that the only thing you respect? Now let me the hell out of here.
Sounds like all hell's breaking loose out there. What's your plan?
I can't just place the particle on the ceiling. It would just tear right through it. Every building in Rapture was submerged into the ocean on the lunette ring, connected to the junction of its load-bearing supports.
that's fascinating and all, but if you haven't noticed, Ryan sent his goons to murder us. If you're gonna pull a rabbit out of a hat, now's the time to do it.
Looks like the structural junction is in Frank Fontaine's office. If I can get there, I can float the building.
It so happens I've taken that bastard's office for my own use. I'll make sure you've access to the private elevator. Now hurry.
I've got you cold. Never respect this guy. Never drop the ball. Nose to the grindstone.
Wait in, boys. Time to get your hands dirty.
Follow through. I made you a dog.
There's supposed to be a brunette. Anyone seen her? Look around!
Get in. This is really good.
The rest of Atlas's crew are barricaded up that elevator shaft.
There's a man by
Who knows? Ryan's turned to build for this.
Expecting you.
Party's over, huh? Oh well.
Gone?
Do you know how you're where I can see you?
Can't keep running forever.
She's not around.
Come on out. You got my full attention.
More power to you, sister.
Fontaine smugglers put up a good fight at the fisheries.
Stupid jerk. Should have never stuck his neck out.
Ryan's built up considerable cash.
They're down for the count.
He says you go.
I know you've done it.
Come here, my lovely. Come here.
Don't walk away now. Fun's
Stupid jerk. Should have never stuck his neck out.
Show yourself. Now you're in the soup.
Where is she? Lady, you're working my last nerve.
Time to pay out.
Come on out. You got my full attention. You're still here, aren't you?
You just a man by his ass. Some skirt and a bunch of mental cases.
Better you than me, pal. Taking the next bullet.
Hide it.
Whew. Damn, bro. That shit be tense.
Fontaine and Atlas. Son of a bitch.
Elizabeth, you know Atlas is going to...
I know. And I'm ready.
Are you sure?
I sent myself here for a reason. Didn't I?
And who exactly are you speaking to, Miss Comstock? If I were less acquainted with the vicissitudes of genius, I suspect I would question your sanity. I know so little of you, but I imagine the more I learned, the more exceptional I would find you. You know Atlas will betray you.
And what are you? My best friend?
You're one of a kind in this world, or others. And now, your misguided sense of altruism sends you to your doom. It's like watching Isaac Newton die in a house fire. A vain attempt to save his cat.
There. All the load-bearing columns come into this room and they meet there. I just need to place the particle in that junction, activate it, and the whole structure should rise. There's no plan B. Might as well just get it over with.
Hey, I just want to go and explore around a bit, okay, Lizzie? Huh, interesting setup for desks though. Literally faces the sea, instead of facing the door.
Give me the girl. She means nothing to you.
You've got that right. The girl means nothing. But you, love, you mean the world.
No cause for alarm. She's well sedated. So, it's begun.
The Kashmir's all blown to hell. If Ryan didn't know we were back before, I'm sure now he's got the message.
What do you want with this one?
If anybody's got the line on the ace, it's her. Find out what she knows. But no quackery. She's no good to us with a halo and a set of wings.
And if started as soon as the claw form wears off. Don't see her as too tough a nut. Where's the ace in the hole?
What? What?
Where's the ace in the hole?
I don't know what you're talking about. Look, we had a deal.
Where is the ace in the hole?
I told you.
Sodium thiopental. Are you familiar? No. Truth serum. Unpredictable stuff. Too little, nothing.
I have
Too
nothing
much.
to tell
The
you.
subject
I don't
is
even know what an ace in the hole is. Ah!
I am still playing with the dosage.
This world values children, not childhood. There's a profit to be made, and men who make it.
Folks say it's only a matter of time until Atlas's entire mob comes out waving the white flag.
2 weeks.
What?
You've been down 2 weeks, love. Feckin' doctors. Better off hiring 1,000,000 monkeys.
Our deal was to get you out of prison. What, did you expect me to win your war for you too?
I'd tend to your own knitting if I were you. Now, darling, being that you were Su Chong's lab assistant and all, why not tell me where me ace in the hole went to?
I don't know.
As I said, I'm no doctor. But that doesn't mean I don't find the field fascinating. I keep up on all the medical journals and the like.
I hope you have someone to help you with all the big words.
You know what part of the brain free will comes from? Stubbornness? The prefrontal lobe. Now, I think it's fair to say you're a bit of a stubborn one, are you not? A man named Steinman taught me this. He's a bit of a lunatic, but a fine surgeon. He calls this little trick a transorbital lobotomy. Take hold of her, lads.
You're wasting your
Now,
time.
If you won't remain still, I can't be held responsible for what comes next. Here we go.
Oh, God. Oh,
You
my
feel
God.
that? I'm moving the pick across your eyeball, still now, and resting it on your skull. There's about a bit over 1/4 of an inch of bone between the pick and your prefrontal lobe. And that's where this little fella comes in.
I don't...
It was just a wee tap. But I don't expect it'll take more than a few of those to reach the meat. And then we might find you a bit less the mule.
Oh my God.
Where's me ace in the hole?
I don't know.
You know what else rests in the lobe? Creativity. Individuality. Personality. In short, what makes you, you. I'm just about through now. Last chance, pet. Where is the ace in the hole?
Or what? What, you'll put a hole in my head and take away my memories? You want to make me forget all this? You want to make me not care anymore? Go ahead. You'll be doing me a favor.
Ah! Bring in the monster! You're a regular hero, ain't you? Can't risk ripping the only part of you that's worth a damn. Well, there's more than one way to fry an egg. Now, little woman, are you familiar with the term transorbital lobotomy?
Please let her
It's
go.
a simple matter. All I need to is insert this pick into your eye.
Please, I don't know
Here's
anything.
a few taps with me hammer.
I don't know anything.
Better to show by example.
Please, please don't. I don't know anything. I don't know. Please.
Shh, it's okay. It's okay. Listen, it's okay.
I can't tell him what I don't know. Where are we?
You saw all the doors. And what's behind all the doors?
The ace in the hole. It's here.
Yes.
But I don't remember this place.
You've never been here.
Then how would
The
it?
memories you lost, they weren't just of the past. You saw behind all the doors.
Even the ones into the future. This is where I'm going.
If you want.
I don't like it here.
It's a bad place.
He's never gonna let me go, is he? Even if I bring him the ace. Then why am I here? How if I was so smart? If I saw so much, why just send myself to the slaughter?
For Sally.
No, one day he will just rip her open and tear out her atom. All of this for nothing. Why did I do it? Why?
You have to decide.
Decide what?
To take a leap of faith. I can't tell you what you were thinking because you don't remember. But you chose to come. There. In that room.
The ace. I don't know what to do, Booker. Booker? Booker! No, please. Please just don't leave me here! Booker! Suchong's clinic. It's at Suchong's clinic.
That's a bit convenient now. Ryan's got every turret in the place tuned to me and me men's genetic code. We'd be torn to shreds before we got 10 feet.
That's right. Which is why I'm gonna do it for you. You okay with that?
Get me the ace. I'll wrap the brat in a silk ribbon. Bag her and bring her to my bathysphere. One of the lads will show you how to get inside. We'll be waiting for you where you come out. Shake a leg now. The Lord hates a laggard.
Fuck me, the lobotomies. It still boggles my fucking mind that that was even a thing. Like, what the fuck? Honestly.
Suchong, what the hell were you thinking? Drinkable plasmids? We're burning through 10 times the amount of atom compared to the injectables. And if you fail to notice, them sea slugs ain't exactly growing on trees. Switch back to the injectables and let the eggheads in marketing worry about selling it to the chumps.
No genetic link. No goddamn causality. Imprinting solution not found in genetics. No shit, Shuchong, no shit. Prototype Vita Chamber. Yay.
Mr. Monster's scary. Stay away from him. He's scary.
Look, it's okay. He can't hurt anyone.
Scary.
Shh. Shh. Can you move? Can you just move a little bit for me? I don't know how to help you. I don't. No, he's just hurt. He just needs somebody to figure out how to fix him. Maybe there's some, I don't know. Is there some documentation for him around here or something? Right. Look who I'm asking.
Excuse me, do you know how to heal the Big Daddy? Don't suppose you know, huh? Well, can't go through here. Nowhere to go there. Like how exactly am I to solve problems? There must be solutions. Oh, note.
Huh. Encoded. Big Daddy will not imprint. If not imprint, what good is he to little sister? She no like him. He no like her. Situation is impasse. Unacceptable. If stupid beasts had half brain, they would realize they need little sister to live. Sisters secrete only kind of atom that is genetic match for them. No little sister, no Big Daddy.
Ahas. So the little sisters has to help the big daddy.
Scary, 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 scary.
I've got to do something.
Big monster sick.
It's okay. It's okay. Please. I don't know how to help him. He needs Adam. I don't have any of that. I don't know what to do.
Going to die. Not fair. We can help. Help.
Protector system plasmid 255. Dr. Suchong, client Ryan Industries. Very frustrating day. I can't seem to get the damn big daddies to imprint on the little brats. The protection bondage is just another forming.
Is that your puppy? She's very pretty.
Thank you, Papa Sushong.
Break her neck for me.
What?
Break that sweet puppy's neck.
No, please.
Break that puppy's neck. Would you kindly?
No. No.
Very good.
Suchong, of all the things I know this. It is in your power to be a different man. What can Ryan take from us that we have not already sacrificed at the altar of discovery? They are children, little sisters, and yes, they will forget. But you and I won't. The memories of what we have done fade only with the dimming of all lights. Tenenbaum.
Speaking of which, let me go back and look at that picture. Yeah. Tenenbaum was involved in the creation of, well, Bioshock's MC.
Get away. Maybe if I modify the genetic sequence to... Sure. Sequence to allow for... Get away, you filthy little shit! What? What are you doing? Get back! Get back!
There's the ace. This is it. This is the ace in the hole. All the pain and all of the death for this.
Hey, sister. Over here. Do you have it?
I have it.
Give it over then. I'm keen to get this brat off me hands.
You know what? Andrew Ryan said I was a rube. But he was wrong. I'm not the rube, Atlas. You are. We both know what happens next. Just get it over with.
Well, love, if you insist. What is this? It's just a bunch of gibberish.
What does this say, you little whore?
Hey! What does this say?
It says, would you kindly?
We've got the activation phrase. Now all we've got to do is get that genetic freak of nature on an airplane, and Rapture's ours. Yeah!
A slave obeys.
They say to save one life is to save the world entire. It is you who are their savior.
I can see all the doors. And what's behind all the doors. And behind one of them, incredibly, I see him.
Je vois la vie en rose. Il m'a dit des mots d'amour, des mots de tous les jours. Et ça me fait quelque chose, ça.
Il est entré dans mon cœur une part de bonheur dont je connais la cause. C'est lui pour moi, moi pour lui dans la vie. Il me l'a dit, l'a juré pour la vie. Et dès que je l'aperçois, alors je sens dans moi mon cœur qui bat. Des nuits d'amour à plus finir, un grand bonheur qui prend sa place, des ennuis, des chagrins s'effacent, heureux, heureux, à en mourir. Quand il me prend dans ses bras, il me parle tout bas, je vois la vie en rose. Il me dit des mots d'amour, des mots de tous les jours, et ça me fait quelque chose. Il est entré dans mon cœur une part de bonheur dont je connais la cause. C'est toi pour moi, moi pour toi dans la vie. Tu me l'as dit, m'as juré pour la vie. Dès que je t'aperçois, alors je sens dans moi mon cœur qui bat.
You ready?
Yep.
See the pyramids along the Nile. Watch the sunrise from a tropic isle. Just remember, darling, all the while you belong to me. See the marketplace in old Algiers. Send me photographs and souvenirs. Just remember, when a dream appears, you belong to me. And I'll be so alone without you. Maybe you'll be lonesome too, and blue. Fly the ocean in a silver plane. See the jungle when it's wet with rain. Just remember, till you're home again, you belong to me. I'll be so alone without you. Maybe you'll be lonesome too, and blue. Fly the ocean in a silver plane. See the jungle when it's wet with rain. Just remember to your home again. You belong to me.
Great.
Yeah?
I think you got it.
Can I clap?
Yeah.
Always hot and hurry like a rat in a race. Like a fly-by at such a frantic pace.
Damn.
Need to freeze the moment, put your
I'm
worries
just
on
enjoying the
ice.
bloody
You gotta
music right
laugh
now.
before you rest, just a slice. Chill out. Relax. Be cooler than the coolest cats. When things heat up, don't be a fool. With Old Man Winter, you can keep your cool.
Feeling hot under the collar? Stay frosty with the plasmid that lets you enjoy life at a cool pace. Turn down the heat and turn up the ease and relaxation with Old Man Winter from Ryan Industries.
Keep your cool with Old Man Winter.
Man, it just makes me want to just go replay bloody just to replay the first Bioshock all over again. But that's the thing, it was such a fucking good twist, you know? But yeah, like, yeah, like throughout that entire credit sequence, I was just like thinking how this basically comes full circle. I mean, essentially, like, it's almost as if, like, we're just basically playing through infinite versions of Elizabeth, just going down this one path here. And her main motivation of going down this one to basically deliver Atlas that whole key phrase, "Would you kindly," whole motivation is that because she knows that it's going to set off the chain of events essentially that will lead to, one, the death of Andrew Ryan, two, the death of Atlas, and then three, for the events of Bioshock to basically come to that good ending. So, wow. I mean, what a brilliant way to kind of like tie it all the way back to the beginning. But at the same time, like, I just can't help but also think about, I don't know, some of the weaker parts, I gotta say, about, like, even the first and even the first game also had this, but there were some moments where it just either kind of felt like out of pace. Essentially, like, it kind of drags you on to these different, like, side quests. But the thing is, like, the main story, the main twist, that whole twist is like so strong that I think that more than made up for a lot of the weaknesses that the OG game had. But then, like, for Infinite in particular, it's like, I think where people had a lot of grievance with Daisy in particular is just basically the politics of it. It just feels not right, you know? You basically set up this whole, like, revolution premise, but then I don't know, it's like, it will be something that's kind of interesting to untangle, really. And I don't know, I just feel like I'm not smart enough really to dissect all of, like, the politics that's being discussed here. There's starting to be things to kind of digest as I go along. I don't know. It just makes me want to go and, like, replay the first game again, and then just kind of, like, eventually come to some sort of, I don't know, understanding, I guess. It's like, cause, like, I know a lot of, like, the first Bioshock was essentially inspired by objectivism. And that theme of objectivism runs very deep through, like, everything in Rapture, from the way their version of capitalism, their sort of, like, foregoing of ethics and morality in service of what they perceive as scientific progress. So, and then, like, this, like, Infinite ostensibly is, like, a critique of American exceptionalism, and also America's sort of the dark roots of, like, racism that sort of, like, that America's kind of founded upon. But the thing is that it doesn't directly confront, like, slavery. This is just more of, like, a very caricaturized version of, like, racism. Like, I mean, yeah, we did encounter a lot of like slaves actually, but it's like I guess it's not that aspect of it was not really strongly emphasized in service of like the ridiculous the characterization. Huh. Man, it's a lot of thoughts to kind of unpack, so I guess like probably gonna go take some time to kind of like bang this out. And who knows, maybe if I have enough material I might end up making this a video of its own. Oh well. Suppose that's gonna be it for now. Gonna be heading off now. Ciao.